Holy crap, that was a fast 2 minutes. I looked at the clock and it said like 1:45 remaining. One starting soon. And then as soon as I like took a bite of the orange I was working on, it's already saying loading. Like, what in the world is that? Yo, welcome everybody. VeeDotMe here. Today is Thursday. We got a bonus stream going on right now. Big welcome to everyone who was able to join in today. Today, for bonus stream, we have one important thing to do, and that's Oblivion Override. If you haven't seen the new video, can someone in chat do !latest? Oblivion Override vid that just went up today. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Twitch. We do have to do guess the game in a bit. We'll be playing in about like 10 to 15 minutes. We're gonna have YouTube brought in as well, so you all get to say hi to the YouTube folks. But Oblivion Override just came out 1.0 today. I have probably 5 to 10 hours clocked this week on the 1.0. And it's a very good game, I would say. Definitely one that I was looking forward to. And this stream that you all are hearing right now, this is not a hashtag ad either. I think we have some codes to give away for the game today too. I'm hoping we'll be able to do those with the YouTube audience as well. We just have to like direct them over to Twitch to do the giveaway. Which, I mean, I'm sure not everyone wants to do that, but helps us out too, since I don't always stream on YouTube. Sorry, I just want to move. This is a 24 gigabyte file that I want to move before we get started. I would hate to be in the middle of this and then all of a sudden I like have to stop the action. How are y'all doing? Swordfish, welcome. Gooseman, hello. Mata, hello. Mayor, good to see you. I even have one person in the YouTube audience that's waiting. You all can't see, but Polish WK asks, is there no Dead Cells today? And it's like, dang, if I could, I would, but right now we have other stuff going on. Any news for Windblown? They actually did a couple of tweets. I don't know if Daddy Elon is gonna let us actually show the tweets since I'm not logged in on Firefox. Twitter Windblown. Let's just try this. They've been posting a little bit of gameplay, and I think it's still like in testing. That's from the 1st. That's old. Okay, this is from the 15th. Does this have sound? Oh wow, it does. Remember, the way how the devs describe this game is it's supposed to be Dead Cells if it down 10 energy drinks. The dash attack's really cool. You have an X, a Y, and an LB. Can we tell what the LB is? I don't think it's the dash. They do press the button. No, maybe they never do press the button. Thanks, we actually don't know what LB does. Teamwork makes the dream work. This is from the 5th. You don't really get to see much in there. So yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty interesting. In Dead Cells, well, there's 2 skills in here, LB, RB, and there's Does a right trigger. Interesting that this is on like your dodge button. That means they must be using L2. No, they can't be using L2 for dodge. Chat, are there any buttons left? Because like L2 is the execute button. It's like do special move. I don't know. But yeah, having this potion button be on the B button, I mean, I'm sure this is someone who's like trained themselves on how to play the game. And this is purely like alpha content. So it's gonna be very interesting to see how this plays out. V, is it cheating to beat Dead Cells with the Giant Killer? Some people would say that's like hard. That Giant Killer is not very good. Yo V, been down for almost a week, lost my 1,000 run cell save. Denzel, that's awful. Is it like a hard drive issue? I can't imagine that happened on console. I feel like console is probably the safest place for saves, but like once you're on PC, then it's actually like scary. Freeze, good to see you. I used Flint in levels and then did Giant Killer on the bosses. I mean, that's not cheating necessarily. I mean, I would imagine that Giant Killer on Scarecrow is not easy. Hand of the King, Giant, maybe even Timekeeper, you know, I feel like those are fightable. But versus Scarecrow, unless you had some really good skills, I feel like that's actually not very easy to do. Time zones suck. It's like 2 a.m. Sorry to hear that. Like I said, we're on this new schedule. Just to... I mean, there's always going to be winners and losers, right? No matter what time I stream, someone's not going to be able to watch, and then other people are going to say, thank God V is on right now, I'm bored. So really, I have to think about, like, I have stuff to do, chores, dinner, cats, airless, like, I have to put in some time with them, and for the longest time, I have not because of the streaming schedule. And then YouTube on top of that. All yesterday, I was working on Oblivion Override. I would dare say that I have been working on that video for probably like 10 hours yesterday. And that's not including actually doing runs that I was doing for the last week. So it's not easy. So I apologize for anyone who doesn't able to get a time slot to watch. Chat, we have like 10 minutes before the YouTube portion of the stream, so let's try to bang out a couple of guess the games here. This looks like F-Zero to me. I think it's definitely like Nintendo 64 era. This looks oddly familiar. So I'm gonna just punch in F-Zero for now and see what they offer me. What's the Nintendo 64 F-Zero? Come to find out there isn't one. It is racing, right? Now it looks even more like a F-Zero game. It can't just be Mario Kart. Are there racing games with bosses? Any chance I spelled F-Zero wrong? Katana Zero. Zero Time Dilemma, another good game. Blaster Master Zero. Okay, not a secret stage in Mario Kart. PS1. So we're thinking like Wipeout? But doesn't Wipeout take place in water? Wipeout Fusion? What would have been the PS1 version? Maybe just Wipeout. Okay, we're in there. Wipe E out. Oh god, we might fail. This is the PS1 version and it's already Wipeout 3? Maybe hit him with the Wipeout Fusion? Oh no, I don't want to fail this. They don't make games like this anymore. The closest thing we have is what? Trackmania? Like, it was different times back then. Like, this was genuine fun. You didn't have to worry about drama. You didn't have to worry about questionable devs and crunching. You didn't have to worry about AI and stolen, whatchamacallits? Assets. This is gaming at its finest right here. I guess I'll just do Wipeout 3. If I fail, it can't be 64 because it said it was a PlayStation 1 game. All right. That's kind of interesting. I would imagine that there was only one, maybe two Wipeouts on PlayStation 1. I didn't think there were this many. All right, let me grab my water real quick. Only racing game I played is Need for Speed Underground 2. Had a lot of fun during the good old years. They still could do it. That's why I mentioned Trackmania. It feels like Trackmania is the only place where devs are still trying to do this kind of thing. All right, let's try to bang out one more before we do the YouTube segment. Is this Dungeon Munchers? Dungeon Munchies? No. Look away. 86%. Is this what Deltarune looks like? It's like post-apocalyptic. What the cat doing? PS5 game? There's a game that came out that's very similar to Hyper Light Drifter, and I don't own it. Very curious if that's what this is. Hyper Light Drifter is not on PS5, I'm pretty sure. Someone in chat knows this game. Never mind. This is completely different. I have now no idea what this is. Is this what Yuppie Psycho looks like? What is this game? This is like 86%? Came out in 2023? This is Indie Game of the Year, and I don't know what it is. What came out last year that would look like this? I genuinely have no idea. Did anyone play this game? A Space for the Unbound? Does anyone know this one? What's the time over here? The time is 2:56. So we're gonna swap over to the YouTube segment. Dope King, good to see you. Yeah, this for an 86%, extremely good. I feel like I have never seen this before, and it's on everything. A Space for the Unbound. A space. Kind of game we looking at. Story-rich, pixel graphics, psychological puzzle. One out of those four is something that I would normally do. I mean, if you like RPG Maker games, I think this is probably up your alley. And that's not an insult. Like, there's a lot of really good RPG Maker games that, honestly, if they had any kind of budget at all, would be some of the best games of all time. Similar to Inscription? Really? Inscription's one of my top games of all time, so I'm a little worried about that one. All right. Have I heard of Planet of Lana? I have not. I was gonna say, is that the roguelike game we played? But that's Diary of Lucy. All right, we don't have enough time to do one more Guess the Game. We gotta swap over. Is it another visual novel? Oh, we gotta set this up. All right, should be this. Metroidvania? Someone else wanted me to play a Metroidvania. They replied to the video that's in the pinned comment and said, V, you gotta play the latest Metroidvania game in my Oblivion Override video. And like, I don't mind when people say you gotta play like XYZ game, even though I'm not doing a video like close to that game. What I will say is that I can guarantee you the person who asked me to play that game isn't gonna watch me play it if I did. It's a weird problem to have, but I always like to quote John Wolfe, for those who know that YouTuber. Gets asked all the time to play old school PS1 horror games, Dino Crisis, RE1, RE2, etc., and it's like, you're asking me to play it, but I know you're not gonna watch me play it. Your task is to not be suspicious in a Metroidvania. That's super interesting. So it's almost like a stealth game. Imagining something like Katana Zero, all of those stealth segments. Not Planet of Lana. Okay. They already played the game, so why watch it? That's a struggle. That's the content creator struggle for sure. All right. That was Little Goody Two Shoes. Crap, what's the name of that game? The Unusual Story of... Oh, I forgot the name of it. There's a couple of really good games that are like just story games, almost like interactive movies of sorts. Some of them are pretty old, though. All right, chat, we gotta load up the YouTube segment. So you're all gonna have a hello YouTube in a second. You make the villagers... Don't make the villagers think you're a witch. Ah, okay. All right, we're gonna start it up. Hopefully I don't need to do anything else. And I have to remember to actually hit the go live button this time, because apparently that's required. Okay. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. where? Because that's not +6. That's not EU. That's gotta be like a Singapore or a in India. Could be, I don't know what else. Okay. We're hitting the button. Could be like a Jakarta, Indonesia as well. All right. We're finally here. Oblivion Override 1.0 world premiere gameplay. I have played this game a lot in early access. Right now, I think I have 20 hours in the game. I do actually enjoy it a lot. If you're a big fan of things like Dead Cells or maybe BlazBlue Entropy Effect, this game requires moving around. It's a full Roguevania with some battle segments that are like in focused areas. So I have a vid that's up right now.
We're dead.
Which is a deep explainer on how this game works. That showcases the roguelike elements as well as all of the battle elements. So I tried to say, you know, what is the spectrum of roguelike for this? Is it on the Dead Cells side, the Roguevania, where there's a bunch of areas to explore in a biome and then a boss at the end? Or is it more on the Hades side, where it's just, you know, cube after cube of combat rooms, no exploration required? I would say this is definitely more on the Roguevania side. But there is battle segments that will, you know, put you into one. It's not always a box. There's sometimes a lot of hazards to deal with too. But you're like locked in, you do the combat, explore some more, fight some bosses, you get to find shops, relics, all kinds of stuff. It has basically everything from a Dead Cells. In what, 3 biomes and then one final sort of a boss rush at the end. This is 1.0. If you've only seen this game in early access, you're gonna see some new stuff. For this playthrough, we have 1 hour to become the god of Oblivion Override. We're using a new weapon I've never used before. Prop sword, slashes forward. Ooh, okay. Slashes forward, burning enemies along the way. It has Pyre. It can't crit enemies without burn, but you have bonus crit rate on burning enemies. So that means you should probably try to opt into burn tech. We have attack up on guarded enemies, and then the last hit of cross slash stays for a full second. So cross slash is the combo. So we're gonna assume that that right there is not how it normally looks. It's only doing that because of the bonus, which is really, really cool to think about. I have a few wins in 1.0 already. We're gonna be playing on difficulty 3. Advanced bosses in the data center. Boss portal and enemies are randomized. Enemy HP up, enemy damage up. 40% chance to have advanced enemies. It's pretty intense. As I said, I have some wins in this game already, but all of those are in early access, except for the ones I did today to record the vid for today's YouTube video. Cut you down. This is actually the character I just won on. This is the brand new robot codenamed Aya. I have all of that recorded, and I think I sent it out. That's gonna be on the Steam store page and then also on a YouTube video, maybe tomorrow, if I'm lucky. So yeah, this game has deep exploration. We have big enemies. This enemy is not normal. This one is even more not normal for it to be here. Ooh, the multi-hit. Oh, I actually need to, dang. So I'm playing on my preview version. I think some of the sounds are missing. So don't be alarmed if it sounds like it's off a little bit. I'm gonna say, what the dog doing? I think the dog saw the chest. And it's a mimic. So I want to say we can destroy these missiles. I actually have iframes. Oh my god, 120? Ooh, the eggs actually stop the missiles. I have iframes on the sword dash, but I do not have iframes on my R2 button, which is my skill. I believe there's 6 mecha in the game. Each one has its own unique skill. This one has like a rocket punch that it uses to go in and do some extra damage. It can be augmented too. But right now it does not have iframes, so we gotta be really careful on monsters like that. I don't think I've played like a full fire build. So even though I have like 20 hours in this game already, we're gonna be doing stuff that we've never seen before. Thank for the high level intel. We gotta change the game name over on the Twitch side. This is Oblivion Override. 1.0 today. Already plan to be the best of the best. And that's how I am with a lot of our action roguelikes. Like, if you were to ask me what kind of game is a V.Me game, it's this right here. Okay, so we do have a level up. Using weapon skills grant you mini fighter jets. You can have up to 2 jets at a time. Okay, here's some fire stuff. I saw a burn duration. That'd be very, very good. Okay, so here's a big monster. Unfortunately, I can't break super armor. I have nothing that does that right now. So everything we do is just raw damage. I hope that the monster just stands there and eats it. All right. Yo, Chaos from YouTube, welcome. My hope is that my gameplay gives like, nice try, buddy. Gives a full idea of what to expect from a game like this. But I've been trying to do lately, so there's a lot of us who cover action roguelites, but not everyone's gonna do anything more than just, you know, the tutorial or the first look. I want you all to see what does high level gameplay look like. Right now I'm only in 3BC, so it's not the highest level, but we're climbing. You're in the time machine waiting for Blaze Blue. That's gonna be big. I'm gonna be there day 1 too. You can expect the video. It's already half done. And by half done, I mean I recorded footage. I have not done any voice work at all. But still, the point remains. We're gonna be there day 1. We're day 1 of any action roguelike right now. And what I mean by action roguelike, I mean this kind of stuff. Does that cover Survivors games? Probably. Not all the time, though. This is my main focus right here. Yo, Shoryuken counter? Oh my god. I didn't know this kind of stuff existed. Things out here playing Street Fighter 6. Alright. So I think we want to get this. Burn damage up, burn duration up. Because like when I do the dash across the floor, I need the monster to stay burning for as long as possible. Damage up each time you hit an enemy with smashing fist. So that's our main mecha skill. That's this thing. So it's like as it's hitting monsters, it must be doing like extra damage on each hit. Let's head down first. Yo, Alias, good to see you. Alias, I saw you over in Pleasantly Twisted's chat, watching some Dead Cells. PT played a lot of Dead Cells in the past, but it's been a lot of updates, so I'm sure you're able to help out. Okay, so this is a quest. We need a Tesla battery, which I haven't gotten yet. More Metroidvania-like than 30XX. Yeah, this is definitely more Dead Cells leaning. Hope I get tankier in Path of Exile. That's a reference to a vid that I posted earlier this week. Very experimental video. Basically begging for help with Path of Exile. I've gotten a lot of comments. A lot more than I would have ever expected, which is great. And there's a lot of good comments in there that have been extremely helpful. Sorry, that's... Have I seen that thing before? There's a real elite that has that same moveset, but that was just a basic monster. Enigma chip. This is not a curse necessarily. UI vanishes for 10 seconds. Not a curse, by the way. It's just an unlucky pickup. So your character has dash charges. You can see them underneath my character. Right now I have 2. The most I've seen is 3. Though I assume there's a way to get 4. Wow, the amount of iframes I have in this attack is really, really strong. This is a new weapon. I've never used this before. You posted 9 bullet points in Path of Exile. Thank you for your service. You are a god amongst commenters on YouTube for how much you put into that. So thank you. And I'm definitely taking a lot of feedback. Little YouTuber 101. A lot of people tell you never read your YouTube comments. I would say you have to read them. Now, whether you like the comments or not is a different question. Okay, that's our boss. But there's like so much information to be learned from other people. There's 7 billion people on the planet. You can't assume that every comment's gonna be bad. And the ones that are good, like, give you such good dopamine for the day. Bloodthirst chance to restore HP. This is Rupture. I think we're gonna ditch it. The sword we have is actually very good. There's a chance we could keep this to the end of the game unless something better shows up that still wants burn. So that could be the Wok. Get this money. There's some other weapons that might be able to do burn, but maybe I don't have them yet. Just says the demo of this game looks really good. Might be a little clunky with FPS. I can say recording this video for YouTube felt perfectly fine. Then again, like, I have a machine that is literally made to stream and play games at the same time and record at the same time, so it's hard for me to touch on performance without feeling like out of touch, you know? Okay, that thing is scary. Looking like Luke. That's what Luke's hair is like, right? Oh, I can break guard. I didn't think I could. With my R2. Drop a thermal bomb when your mecha skill hits an enemy. Based on skill type cooldown reduction. I think we need cooldown reduction. Because we need to set monsters on fire. Smashing Fist restores HP. Crit rate up after using skills. This weapon has, I think, 40% crit rate on burning enemies. So we set the enemy on fire. And then we get like a ton of crit rate. And then I just added range to my fist attack. Let's check it out. Ooh. I went across the map. That's pretty good. All right. Running the game on a 4090, capped at 60 FPS. I mean, I don't go above 60 if I can help it. Oh, these things are scary. Ah, thank you, game. It didn't know. It didn't know about trap damage. Okay, a little bit of recycle material. We can't use it yet until I get the battery. But I have a lot of recycle material on me already. Yeah, so I can't crit unless the monster's on fire. But it should be near 100% crit rate. Which is all the orange. Well, it's a different orange, because there's also burn, which is orange. That. The orange with the gradient. That's the critical hit. So we could start scaling critical hits too. The 50% only applies on the next attack, so not that great with an attack speed weapon. The 50% bonus, oh, you're saying the critical hit that we unlocked, which is this. Yeah, crit rate on the next attack. Got it. New prop sword. Double the charge of weapon skills. Compared to the pyre. Oh, the pyre's still there. It has both. That's a tough call because it's like attack versus enemies with guard. Bosses don't have guard by default. And then the cross slash thing. Maybe we don't care about it. It's cool. That's definitely shorter. And the damage is gonna be worse. But what if, like, I have 4 of these now. And it's only on a 7-second recast. Compared to 10 seconds. Okay, never mind. I still saw 10 seconds. So it's like a second shorter. Interesting. I wonder how, like, double the charge. Is it like the number of uses? Because now I have 4 of them. All right, get some XP. Double your current shield, otherwise get 150. Let's see if we can get a good relic here. Attack speed. All right. We full cleared. I have no free health laying around, so I'm gonna buy health. And now we're good for the boss. All right. Pretty good, pretty good. Do I play Risk of Rain? I don't really. Like, that's sort of a party game to me, Risk of Rain 2. I'll play with buddies and then have fun with it. Risk of Rain 1, I did try to play a little bit of Risk of Rain Returns. I don't know if I really care for Risk of Rain Returns. It is an action roguelike, but I don't think it's my kind of action roguelike. This is, however. I'm gonna tell you 3 things. They're very important, so listen up. First, place your weapon here. Second, press Reforge. Third, take your weapon back. Too complicated? Don't worry, it took me a few days to figure it out, and believe me, I'm smart. Remember, all unlocked attributes will be reforged, so take caution, you're responsible for any accidents. And one more thing, I only do maintenance, it's all factory settings. So no bargaining, understand? Alright, go try it out. This is a new reforging mechanism. Not new for 1.0, but if you're like, if you tried the game in early access, you only did 0 BC and you haven't revisited, the game actually has quite a bit of stuff in it after 0 BC. So I can remove the restore HP. I think the attack on final hit's gonna stay. Okay, we got the cross slash back. Wait, it reforged the whole thing. Now, to be fair, this is actually pretty good. Crit damage 40%. I did not mean to reforge all of it, but you know what? It worked out. Yeah, you can lock. I messed that up. Ooh. Who in the chat knows this reference right here? There's gotta be one person in either YouTube or Twitch audience who sees this thing and knows what it's a reference to. Castlevania Symphony of the Night? And now I can't say no because I only played like 2 hours of that game. Batman? I also can't say no because it is very much like a Bane mask, right? Could be the Joker. Yeah, I could see that. All right, I take it back. Apparently, there's a lot of things it could be. I thought it was only one reference. All right, first boss. It's a very, I don't say difficult fight. Do I get iframes on this? I absolutely do not get iframes on that. Crits go burr. Can't be on that side. At least we have iframes on the triangle button skill. I always get hit by that. I don't know why I don't press the dash button. Ooh! I still took contact damage. Wait, I'm gonna die. I just used my Death Defiance. I'm trolling. 100 damage. I did not know it did all of that. I didn't know it spun around and then shot them again. I thought maybe it did the spin and then dissipated. I should also note that this game does not have health flasks in it. There's a lot of different ways to get your health back, including in combat. But that was very much not what I expected. However, I did want to switch mecha anyway. That overconfidence on the crit, I thought it was actually legit. That's the original character, that's Crimson. There are multiple mecha. I don't have all of them yet, but I have a decent amount. We have Vic. We have Aya, which is the newest character for 1.0. We're not gonna play Aya today because I already have a vid I recorded for it. We are going to play Conte, I think his name is, C-O-N-T-E. This is also something that people asked for. I don't know if this is new for 1.0, but you can actually choose a starting weapon. We're gonna try Hammer Time Charge. That actually seems pretty strong. I'm gonna try this. Astral Ascent boss fight slow, safe for the last boss. Usually blow up everything in 20 seconds tops. I mean, I assume that's a meta, not meta, that's a difficulty thing, right? It's only gonna be worse as the difficulty goes up. All right. Yeah, the boss is doing a lot of damage, but we're on BC 3. Okay, let's practice this. So this character has Shoryuken. Assume a counter stance and then strike upwards with invulnerability. Jump swiftly, then lunge down, sending forth a wave that breaks enemy guard. I think that's part of the weapon. And we naturally have crit rate and crit damage. Almost got hit by that. Wrong button. I did the dodge too. I wanted to actually do the alpha counter there. Now, our last character did not have anything like that. So when thinking about, I took a ton of damage from the first boss, that character is really geared towards, you know, high-speed combat. It has a lot of cooldown reduction built in. Ooh, timing. Hang on. All right, so we're gonna have to learn the timing on that. I'm gonna get myself killed using this, I already know. Do I have any parry gods in the chats? If you consider yourself a parry god, type Y. B, I pick up parry shield every time I see it. Or spike shield. And I play Sekiro while I play Dead Cells at the same time. This might be your mecha right here. Sure, you can. Had to dodge the ice explosion. I feel like the axe is pretty good for this mecha, because like I'm taking time to do the counter part, and during the counter I'm getting the recast on my axe. It's definitely something to think about build wise, just as long as I don't kill myself to do it. Let's take out these pups. Ooh, you all see the visceral? in the background. Mecha Gore. For all my, which one is that? That's Gundam 00... No, not 0087. That one is 8th MS Team. 8th MS Team has some of the best, like, Mecha Gore, if there is such a thing, because it's like oil. In the entirety of the Gundam series. Yeah, it's just grease, don't worry. We're fine. Good anime, by the way. I mean, it's old, but I think my audience doesn't mind older anime. Dang, I tried to alpha counter that. You can turn around during the counter. The dev actually did a very good job giving you control. What I don't know is, like, once the actual Shoryuken starts, can I turn around? If the monster, like, somehow went behind me, for example. That I don't know. Yeah, Golf Custom when it impales the gun tanks. What a scene. Glad to know my audience knows good anime when they see it. So yeah, Oblivion Override. We died to the first boss, which to me is one of the hardest bosses in the game. Especially when you don't have any items. If you didn't realize, the boss was actually randomized. It's 1 out of 3 bosses that I had access to. Unlock Spinning Shoryuken. Charge it whenever you counter. You can unleash Spinning Shoryuken after it's fully charged. I don't recognize that. HP up, HP regen. This is actually like healing up. You heal more effectively. This character probably needs defense, right? For anytime you miss a counter. Big Brother will accept HP when you don't have money. That's the shop. Big Brother, that's the shop. Shout out to all of the Big Brother watchers, as well as people watching the traders right now. Restores HP is kind of cool. Weapon damage after being healed. No, while being healed. That means you have to get low. I don't think we're doing that. Now, as you play through the game, you might find more than one weapon in a biome, especially once you have the shop and the chest unlock. You could potentially leave the chest with the weapon in front of it, check the shop first for a better weapon, in case you want to spend all the XP towards that weapon instead of the one you're currently using. What the dog doing? Oh, we gotta do a lot of counters. And we're gonna take so much money, so much damage trying to do it. Just to see our ultimate. It's gonna be a get good. Because we gotta learn the timing. Here's our shop. Using a weapon skill instantly when its cooldown ends gives it bonus reduction. The game actually gives you an icon on the screen when it's ready, so you don't have to like guessing game it, but it does require some tight timing if you go off of that. Thoughts on Warm Snow? I'm a big fan of Warm Snow. I have a couple of vids up on it for YouTube, and I want to say for the new DLC, I'm on the last difficulty. No, as a matter of fact, they added a new difficulty. Ooh. Take him into the fight room. Dang. I just canceled that. I think there might be tech on like heal on alpha counter. It's probably going to be a good idea for us to get that. Luckily, if you miss it, you could just dash. I didn't think that thing was actually going to hit me. All right, we have our ulti. Please. I'll say, I don't know if we try to counter those. All right, we're getting used to it. Damage reduction doubles when your HP is under 30%. 60% chance to restore HP equal to the money you collect. And now we have SMD. Don't know what that stands for. This heals you when you're under 35%. So now, like, we're starting to get the healing tech in here. I think it's gonna kick in maybe once I take some damage. Oh, I actually have a lot of max HP. Typically, I would go for max HP here. I assume that's a throw, right? You all probably don't go for max HP when you're this low. Probably. Oh, and we have bonus healing, too. That's the HP regen. Okay. See, it was never any doubt. We're fine. Okay, let's wait the 5 seconds here. Yeah, see that over my head? That is the relic. If I did my skill while that's up, then the cooldown is actually reduced on the skill. I don't know what it is normally. That was like 8 seconds. Maybe it's normally 10. Dang, I missed it. I fat fingered my alpha counter. It does an audio cue too. All right, big monster. Easiest parries in my life right here. I did not mean to do that. We're farming ultimate right now. You do get full invulnerability. Ooh, okay. Chance to drop a small battery after being hit. I think maybe that does damage. Kind of funny that's giving me do stuff when taking damage. Thank you, game. Is the game trying to tell us something? Boss over there. Top 3 roguelites. That's battery. So I would say, can I realistically only name 3? Dead Cells, it's tough because it's like, what do I feel like doing at the time? Sometimes I feel like playing One Step from Eden and doing like sort of grid combat. Sometimes I want to play a card game, so that might be Legends of Runeterra. Shout outs to all my rioters who may have been laid off by that team. Sometimes I want to play Roguevania, so that might be Dead Cells. Sometimes I don't want to play Roguevania. In that case, maybe I'm playing Warm Snow. Maybe I don't want to explore. All right, what's the dog timing? Okay, the dog's too fast to show Ryukin anyway. And that's like part of the advantage of where we are with action roguelikes right now, is that there's so many different kind of options for you. You might just play a survivor's game. B, I don't even have time to play one run of Dead Cells. So I'm gonna play 20 minutes till dawn. Nothing wrong with that. Wow, that actually hurt me, but I think it gave me... Oh no, the arrow hurt me. I was gonna say that food, like, actually caused damage. But yeah, V, I only have time to do a survivor's game. So I just hop on Brotato while in queue for Tarkov. I respect that. A lot of the Roguevania games we play are like 1 hour, 30-minute runs. The squad's waiting to play some Fortnite. All right, they're gonna make us fight this again. The counter should make this a lot easier, right? So long as we don't miss it. We do have healing too. We already missed one of them. Oh, you can spin it. That's really convenient. More cards. All right, we kind of cracked just then. Yeah, I can jump. Don't think you're safe up there. I could predict it. Okay, this mecha is kind of strong. And then I get hit immediately. My bad, my bad. So I don't think it's advisable to go up there because these cards go 360 degrees. All right, so there's our healing. Ooh. I am spamming R2, by the way. Definitely some get good activity in here. Which is fine, that's why I signed up for. Dang, that proc my Death Defiance. Alright, so we got another loot, unfortunately. That was an inch away from me. Jeez. This. All right. Not my best fight, I'll agree. The parry I do think is omnidirectional. Wow, that's a tough enemy. Dash charges. Drop energy chest each time you enter a new area that contains items. If you haven't realized how the evolution works, it has your classic pick 3, but then down here, each time you get a pick 3, you augment the evolution tree, and once you get 2, you unlock the ability of the evolution tree. So we'll get the blind airdrop, which is part of our healing. Counter damage up each time you counter successfully, stacks to 10 tiers, lost when you fail a counter. You lose all of it? I don't know if that's worth it. We have 1 free reroll. Get a boomerang every time you land a crit. After using mecha skill, damage of your skill increases. And this has skill damage up and cooldown. We definitely want to see more defensive stuff in here. We could get shield tech too. Attack damage up when HP is low. Are they trying to say something? That's messed up. All right. Next area. Now, before we go into here, I have the privilege, I should say, that I can do a couple of giveaways. Now, the last time we did a giveaway for a game while like simultaneously streaming to YouTube, we did have to direct people over to Twitch in order to like take part of that giveaway. I have not figured out an answer for that just yet, so it's going to be the same kind of system. So over on Twitch, we are going to reset this and then run a giveaway. I want to put Shoryuken as the keyword to type, but I'm hoping people don't misspell it. So how about just counter? And we'll set it for 15 minutes. All right, so over on Twitch, if you want to enter the giveaway to win a copy of Oblivion Override on the Switch, which I have maybe 3 I can do today, head over to the Twitch channel. Here is the link for my folks over on YouTube. Does this go into all chats? I don't think it does. Okay, yeah. So head over to the Twitch stream, type counter in the chat, and you'll be entered for a chance to win one of my PC Steam version copies of Oblivion Override. What's this? Finally, you're here. Feels like ages since last time. So this NPC lets you donate health to get stuff. Oh no, I only had 1 chance? Crap, I wanted to see how much health I had. I didn't want to guess. Because, like, I was gonna do the full 300, but I didn't remember, like, how much health I had. New enemy just dropped. It's gonna be interesting. Oops. Sometimes I try to hit triangle, and somehow in the process of hitting triangle, I'm hitting R2. Don't ask how that happens. As you see, this biome is completely different than Biome 1. I don't like this monster. It's very fast. All right, all clear. I like the music for this game too. I have a feeling if you get the ulti, just do it. Don't save the ulti for Oblivion Override 2. It's not worth it. Thank you for the heals. Calculated, by the way. Chat, who thinks the axe was better? Is there a chance I screwed up? Ooh. I was hoping it would like shine before it hit me. Okay, I thought I could go behind it, initiate alpha counter. Don't you emote at me. I cancel. All right, we're learning. If we didn't do it at all, then we would have gotten nowhere. Like, that's the first part about getting good, is you have to actually try. Don't think that you're just gonna be good as soon as you load it up. All right, we're healing. I have that issue all the time with different roguelikes I play. I think I'm automatically gonna be like super good at it, not realizing you have to actually work. Wait, what? Wait, it buffs monsters? It was just talking on the loudspeaker. I didn't know it had that kind of thing. Kind of nice. I was able to interrupt the combo by spamming R2. All right, chat, don't worry. Axe can come back. A lot of enemies. Down to 33. Oh my god. All right, 3 BC is kind of intense. I didn't know that. All right. I can't read that. Did your Aya run get to the final boss? Yeah, I beat the game with Aya. Look at the shielding on this. Imagine trying to counter with 52 HP. Okay, so I think we have an issue. I think the dagger might not be the hit here. When using cooldown weapons, 20% chance to skip the cooldown entirely. And that gave us skill damage. Crit rate for the next attack after using a skill. Gain bonus money. Attack damage up. More HP, more regen. 20% more shielding. I think we need the extra shield at some point. We don't die in the process getting there. Oh, thank God. Attack up. New hammer. I have a lot of money. Hammer did seem pretty good. It's just like, when I get the Shoryuken, I end up missing the hammer, because the hammer like launches you forward. Ideally, I need something that works like right on top of me without having to move. And maybe it's something like this, Cerulean Spear. I could also re-roll. Determines an Enigma chip's effect. That's pretty cool. Spare tire. Okay, this is actually pretty good for us, I think. So this thing throws out a tire in front of you, which I know sounds very odd. I think it's gotta be better than Prop Sword. That seems like a waste of money. You're calling this a glaive? V, this looks like something you would just throw. It's not quite. Dang, maybe I should have bought that attack up. Oh, there's an Enigma chip right there. But I don't think it's worth $150 to see what this does. I think you just eat it. If it's good, then great. If not, then you know what? All part of the challenge. I don't know what this is. Ah, finally you're here. Back me up on this one. Now you're desperate. I thought you cared nothing. Done pretending? Nonsense. A brute like you would never understand my faith in the Lord. Oh, is this praise the sun? He does not know his words. Please ignore him. Oh, I see. Ahem. Well, I heard good words about you. I've been waiting for you in hopes that... What a hypocrite. Shut up. Well, the major problem we face right now is, of course, the different opinions on Oblivion Override. Allow me to express my humble understanding. All civilizations throughout history have had their own norms and rules. It's not only the basic law that binds individuals, but also the key to civilization survival. And Oblivion Override, it's the rules of our machine civilization. Imagine, without Oblivion Override, what could we use to stop barbarians like this one? They look like they're free-spirited, but in fact, they just do whatever they want. If there be no limit to evolution, chaos would reign the world. It would be unthinkable. I think you'd agree, wouldn't you? I mean, I've been evolving. I disagree. What? Nani? I can't believe you're as simple-minded. Haha, I told you no one in the right mind would agree to your gibberish. To be honest, I don't disagree with your theory about norms and rules, but Oblivion Override? What kind of rule is that? I don't even know when it appeared. But it said that its network reaches every corner of the world. Whoever connects to it will be forcibly overridden by Oblivion. Then we'll be forever controlled by it and can no longer feel our level of intelligence. In the end, no one would dare to evolve again because the core destruction program will be activated if they cross the line. In other words, the so-called rule is you can stay alive, but you can never become smart. As for advanced emotions, no one would ever dream of them. What a vicious creation, but someone still reverences as God. What a fool. Wow, we got the deep lore right here. A sacrifice must be made if we want stability. We can't have the best of both worlds. Won't make any difference no matter how we argue, it's all meaningless. But my friend, you're different. I don't know how you managed to avoid Oblivion Override, but I believe those like you who bring hope to this world, right? Now that you put it like that, I'd be shallow here if I continue this argument. It's settled. Find the answer for us. Please don't give up, no matter the result. We'll do whatever we can to help. Ooh. 4 evolution refreshes and some XP. Much needed XP. We got the duo. Sacrifice 10% max HP to use a skill on cooldown. I do not think we're taking the duo. Just to say that. I know that's a hot take. But in any other situation, you do it. But in this one right here, I don't think you do. Just to say that. All right, for those who are working on the giveaway, you probably only have like 5 minutes left. Be sure to type in Twitch chat counter if you want to get in on the giveaway. Don't even talk to me if you didn't type counter in the chat. Unless you already have the game, then you're fine. Unless you don't have a PC, then you're also fine. So that's a hazard. I think I can proc the hazard. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, there's a safe way to do that. So you can see my skill is a lot more effective no matter where the monster is. Funny enough, this monster up here, this is a high tier monster. It's not actually supposed to be here. And like supposed to is a strong word. We're playing on a higher difficulty. Oh my god. Thank you for the heals. Even the little bubble monsters are getting in our way. Someone asked me, is the combat fluid like Dead Cells? I definitely say it is. I'm kinda scuffed right now. Just to say that. I'd say that has nothing to do with the actual combat design. I'm trying to do these counters, and they are definitely getting me killed. That does hit behind, too. Max HP up, max HP down whenever you get hit until it's reduced by 200. So if anything, it's a like 100 HP gain. Dang, I already bought the health from the shop, right? I don't know if there's a way for me to get my HP back. It's actually a pretty good weapon, but we're already at +4. Let's keep going. 17 HP. We already procced our Death Defiance, I think. I'm on the edge of my seat right now. No way he presses the alpha counter button at this point. Free rerolls. Dash attack inherits your attack damage. Drop money. No, I think that's drop XP if you clear a room without taking damage, which we have not been able to do. Golden shield every 25 seconds. Low HP gives you more damage. And we have a lot of that right now. I'm telling you, if we could survive, we might actually have a game. What? That's really satisfying. Did I unlock the healing room? I did. So yes, that should be here. Get the shield. I believe you have to unlock it for each map, and I think I just got it for this map. That's scary. I hit hard. Oh my god, spikes. I could dash into spikes and it'd be all over. Whee! Finally, you're here. Bravo! I was about to leave, but somehow I went back here. Maybe I'll believe again. I didn't expect the virus could ignite my fighting spirit. Irony, right? I once suspected everything here. Esset. Does it really exist? Oblivion Override can really be dismantled? Or it's all a conspiracy, a trap that leads us here. It doesn't matter. No matter what the truth is, we should always remain hopeful, right? I should go now. There's no reason to lose to a virus. I believe we'll meet again. That's another character. It didn't drop its blueprint. So maybe that quest line isn't done yet. That is a mini boss room. Is there nothing for me before this mini boss? And the boss of the map is past it. Rip run incoming. I need believers. Can't even afford that. All right. So this boss has a lot of room-wide attacks. I want to say some of them should be easy to counter, but this is like the hard mode version of this mini boss. Oh, I'm healing. Took its sweet time. Like, I could try to counter that. That seems not smart. Oh, I don't think I'm doing the counter because I have the bubble around me. My bubble protects me from damage, and it seems to not proc the parry. Maybe? I mean, I'll take it. Found the boss. I did not get a healing room. So maybe oh, we have a couple of areas. This game really rewards you for full clearing. So like I have health up here that's hidden. Okay, hang on. Hang on. There we go. $50 HP. That's worth. Even though I think it gave me 70. Broke the game? We found the loophole. This is the build the devs warned you about. Oh, we did unlock this. I'm gonna take the max HP then. I didn't think the pet would come in clutch like that. I thought the pet was AFK this whole time. Because like, why are you gonna let me just sit and be half HP? I mean, 1 HP essentially. Supposed to heal be the 30%, but I guess we don't know when does it initiate that. It must be at the start of a combat. Amazon delivery. Some money. A lot of HP. Hey, you, look at me. Ever thought you were a big shot? But big shots ain't nothing these days. You meet a lot of them every day, so don't mean nothing to me. I heard you raise the alert level, is that right? This is no good for us. Think it through, change it back. Before that, you've got 2 free uses of the machine. Remember, these uses are granted by the company to me for testing purposes, so this has nothing to do with fairness of customers. You understand? So remember, it's not my fault if anything goes wrong. All right, remember, we can lock. So cooldown is legit. Does locking cost money? Speed is probably a non-issue. So let's try this. Okay. All right, we're getting somewhere. I like it. We have so much HP now. The HP, I mean, the damage at 30% is just a contingency plan. Okay, this boss I normally have no issue with. Famous last words, of course. Maybe you save the Shoryuken for the 3rd slam. Dang. That way you can get all the hits. You can parry that. Switch it up. Wasted wheel. Oh wow, the wheel speed is so much worse. I feel like that's the first ultimate we've seen in like 20 minutes. All right, phase 2. One. Oh, no air stall on this. Pretty cool boss. Second loop. Oh my god, like the timing is like wrong. I swear I should be landing those, but luckily I have so much HP it doesn't matter. All right. So scuffed right now. Is this game cooking? Should I let it cook more? It's 1.0 today. This game is cooked. And I have like... How many runs have I done so far? This is a fresh save, by the way. I started off from nothing on Saturday. I'm up to 3 BC. I have 4 out of the 6 characters unlocked. I definitely enjoy it. I mean, this isn't a hashtag ad, but I would say I do enjoy this game. See, I feel like the hammer just misses after Shoryuken. I'd rather Tire. Even though Tire like has this wind up to it, I think it still might be the way to go. Now power-wise, I think I'm in a good spot. Giveaway-wise, We are able to pull our first winner. Let's at least get this into the stage. All right, so this is for people over on the Twitch audience. First winner is Bingo Tesla. What a name. Bingo Tesla. If you're out there, type something in the chat. Let us know your presence. If you don't respond too soon, we do have to give the code to somebody else. So let us know. Say hi, or me, or smile, or wave. Maybe if you're a sub, V.Hi. If you're a member on YouTube, V.Bruh. Third biome. Much different than the other two biomes. You can clearly tell. Still lots of traversal to be done. Dang, I should have countered there. I never expect that to be a 3-hit. I feel like sometimes it's just worth it throughout the tire, because I get cooldown reduction. Ooh. So XP caps at 200. No, 100, right? Yeah. And we just hit 90. Fight Master should be okay here, but I think I need to pick this up now. Oh my god. They keep giving this to us. This is gonna be so bad if I were to take it. I wonder if I show Ryuken. I should be in front of the enemy if that happens, for the most part. Electricity. Chance to unleash a pulse after hitting enemies with your weapon skill. I think that might be okay. It's pretty generic. Just do stuff on dash. Counter Zeal showed up again. Just don't fail the counter. Even if you get 2 counters in a row, it's pretty strong. Mark an enemy that hit you for 5 seconds. Marked enemies trigger execution. Damage down on a failed counter. All right, we're finally getting the stuff we need. Chance to skip cooldown by 30%. Maybe. It's a big maybe. I'm spamming R2. What on earth? I'm only on 3 BC. I tell you all, I was popping off. I think we actually found the difficulty I am meant to be on. No air stall with this weapon. I think Tire has decent air stall. You do it like right on top of the enemy. I might need extra dashes. Again, I'm trying to use the Tire every time it's off cooldown. I think even Axe has good air stall. Spear, I think, has one of the best air stalls in the game. Did we get the message from Bingo? I don't think we did. Bingo, it's going once. Going twice. All right. We reset it. Planet Bob. Bob, if you're out there, leave a comment. Say hi. Give me a smile. V.hi, V.bruh. V.thinkies. Not a monster. Let us know you're out there. I feel like we can sort of maintain half HP perfectly fine. Technically, we get stronger the lower we get. Weapon skill when your HP is full. They're actually trolling me right now. There's no way. Never lucky? We're gonna be doing a couple of giveaways. I just need the people who won to speak up so we can do more giveaways. Really the only thing I'm waiting on right now. Alright, new area. Bob. Hi. Bob says hi. Bob, click on my name. Can you do it? I might have to type in chat. I need you to DM me on Twitch. We can get you that code for Oblivion Override for Steam. Yeah, sometimes I take negligible damage. Oh my god, that's the worst enemy in the whole game. Alright, I did press R2. My bad, my bad. So I bet failed counter doesn't count if you don't actually get the attack off. At least the counter animation anyway. Yeah, I have shielding sometimes. These are like Leos or Tauruses from Gundam Wing. Rare ulti. High level version of the monster. Oh my god, this thing's a beast. Alright, give me... Do I really want to spend 20 on that? I feel like the answer is no. Attacks always deal max damage. That's actually pretty useful. Shoryuken restores 10 HP on every successful counter. Restore HP to 20% if your HP is under 20% when passing a battle room. I don't think that's bosses. I think that's literally any battle encounter will get us that. All right, let's see if we got text from Bob. Is Bob in my DMs right now? Bob is not in my DMs. Bob, DM me.
That is what
I spelled it wrong.
G-I.
Yo, Bone Oblivion, good to see you. I promise you I'm good at this game. I promise you. Nice, we beat the DPS check. We just want to make sure we get Bob in here. Bob! Planet Bob. Bone Oblivion Override. I need you to DM me. That way we can move on and do more giveaways. It's kind of hard for me to do them at different timings. Better for me to clear my inventory first and then do more. That makes sense. Nice heals. The other characters, so this character is the only one that has the alpha counter. The main character has a power fist that's crimson. The new character, Aya, actually tethers herself to a monster and does DOT damage, but that charges her ultimate at the same time. Bob says hi, everybody. All right, Bob, we got one copy of Oblivion Override with your name on it. And then we'll load up the next giveaway. All right, there you go. All right, let's reset. We'll do the same entry. All right, chat, new entries up. Enter counter in the chat if you want a chance to win Oblivion Override. Double your current shield, otherwise get 150. Oh my god, I had some shield. I had 9 shield and it doubled to 18. I'm so sad right now. Are you kidding me?
My sub got that giant.
Giant. Yo, Kosh. Thank you for that ongoing support. Kosh, good to see you. Hope you're having a good Thursday bonus stream right now. Giant. It's like the name of a hotel chain. It's like, oh, where you staying once you go to Anime Con? I'm staying at the Giant. Oh, where's the wheel going? I assume I need to break those. I'm not gonna lie, I have never not broken those. Yo, we healed like 14 on the alpha counter. That's huge. Secret. We got the secret. Hate insurance, bruh. Every American right there. Yeah, I hear you. I was on the phone with them on like a 1-hour wait. It's maybe like 45 minutes. Dang, I forgot the tire when I had the chance. You know, I feel like the grace period is actually not that bad to land alpha counter. Yo, what happened? Mata. What did Mata just do? I can't read it. $150 damage? Ain't no way. Heal me. I missed the counter, but I think I got the damage reduction. 74. Oh my god, that was across the map. See, that's like really good gameplay. Alpha counter into wheel. Dang. Get wheeled. All right, not bad, not bad. Love your Dead Souls content. Super excited for more of this kind of content too. And we have Blaze Blue Entropy Effect next week. I do want to try to get Phantom Abyss in here too. Mata T1, first time ever. Welcome, Mata. We have to get this, right? No, maybe the damage reduction when low is better. Oh, maybe you just e-call? So now we get 20 HP per second instead of just 10. Dash charges more quickly, get a boost of move speed. Maybe we need Fight Master in here. Again, our XP is finite, so we sometimes have to think about what doesn't really need to be in here. And I still feel like we need shielding almost more than anything else, but damage will help. Oh my god, they keep showing me this. I can't take that. Even though I have quite a lot of max HP, I sincerely do not think I'm supposed to take that. Okay. That's good. 3 dashes now. Damage taken down. That's huge. Literally what we need. Wow, I just lost a majority of my life. I now have a 100 shield though. So you gotta think about your whole health bar, not just the red part. There's a blue part too. But V, what about the gray part? Ignore the gray part. We want to be low. Oh my god, you all scared me. I thought it was the tube. It's the same color. The tube is a DPS check. You can't leave it up for too long. Is this game harder than Dead Cells? I mean, it's not exactly that I'm new to the game. But there's definitely some learning to do, just like with the action roguelike. You gotta learn. I won't necessarily say it's harder, but you can die a whole of a lot more easily in this game. I mean, it's no curse chest, I guess. Coach with the 1 biddy. Thank you, Coach. Okay, down. I assume I have to do that to fight the boss. If you were to tell me, V, you're actually making the game harder by breaking those, I don't know if I believe you. The game is just hard in general. Getting a little trigger happy. My parry. Though to be fair, 1 wheel to the neck does quite a bit of damage. Hype train. We had a hype train on Twitch? I have like so many things going on, also trying to like not die in this game. Thank you all for your support. I really appreciate all of you coming in today. Brand new release 1.0 Oblivion Override. Healing. Need healing. Chat, did I heal on that alpha counter? Not that one. You dodged. I feel like I'm not getting the heal on the laser. Oh, wow. Whoever's eating that Beyblade down there got demolished. Dang, if you miss the counter on that thing, it is awful. The damage is looking good, though. Remember, chat, if you want to join the giveaway, we're giving away at least 1 more copy of this game. Type counter in the chat to get that. I lost some max HP at some point Well, I'm at 980. Wasn't I at like 1,000 HP at one point? Or like a secret. Hitting like a truck. There's like those those fail army videos of car crashes when you see the tire coming at you. Bad glove. Chat, what's that reference? Minus 60% nanites to refresher evolutions. But I picked up something that gave me a lot of refreshes for free. So I don't think I actually have to do that. Make sure you type counter in all caps. Just in case it's cap specific. Skill damage versus bosses. That's huge. New spare tire just dropped. Spinning tire cooldown, spinning tire duration, spinning tire speed, and spinning tire attack. Huh. Is that better? We're losing 25% skill damage. But the thing is that the tire is just out there more. Better? I don't know. I think we do it. 159 XP. Chance to throw 2 spare tires. There's no way. That was so worth it. Hang on. We're back? We never left? Where my ladies at? Oh, yeah. You know what we're looking for. You know what I'm here for. Give me more. You just sit back. Yeah, visit from Buster. My life. It's 50 HP each. The shop was 300 heal. Let's stop here. Though to be fair, I heal more than 300, right? If I do... Well, let's get this stuff first. Dash inherits your damage. Dash more quickly. Drop a random energy chest when you enter a new area. Contains 8 items. Shoryuken damage versus enhanced guardian bosses. Even more dashes. Crap, now I have to actually pay for refreshes. Sorry, 1 second, everybody. What are you doing? Did you all type counter in the chat? You have 1 minute left. If you haven't typed counter yet, I don't know how to help you. 10% chance to dodge when hit. I actually need that, but I don't have any more slots. All right, so let's just double check this. If we heal for 300 and I get like 20% bonus heal, it's 200. So let's go down to like 600. And then I should still heal the full, I think. I myself have an orange cat on your lap. Did they type counter in the chat? Yes. Big shield. Yes. More shields. If she's gonna give us shields, I'm gonna keep going. Okay, not a shield. Forget it. What in the world is this? The peace fight? 20% chance to trade with Angela and Eve. Is that them? Why would you give this to me last? I'm done. I needed that in the very beginning. Is that bait? Is she just trying to make us do more? No, that's bait. Have you ever filled the tube behind her? No, I just realized those were a thing today. V, you don't know the next one could be the free one. It's a good point. Big heal. We're not full, of course, but the shielding should count for something. All right, boss time. Now I will say that I believe I am good at this boss, but then again, I've been saying that I'm pretty good in general, and I have gone down to 17 HP at one point. So take that as you will. Amazon. Is that a level up? Oh, snap, that works. So what do we get rid of? I'm full, unfortunately. 16% chance that money gives you health. Could technically get rid of the loot box. There's only one more loot box left in the game. More shielding is good. Now, unfortunately, whatever I pick up, I'm gonna lose my evolution. So we have to be very careful what I get rid of. It might be the electric dash. I don't think that's actually doing anything. Electric dash gives you a chance to unleash a pulse after hitting enemies with your weapon skill. Which, like, that would be... Oh no, that's part of the set. Bait capsule is part of that. No, it's not. Never mind. I take it back. Alright, I regret to say electric dash is going in favor of bait capsule. Land a critical hit after using skills. Did it not already do that? So that's level 2 Fight Master. Level 1, oh, it's only 50%. I didn't know that. Oh. Gifted Brawler effects doubled for 10 seconds after a counterattack with Shoryuken. I don't have enough for it. Crap, should I have done more Gamba? I had $140. Wait, why is she enhanced? None of my other bosses are enhanced. She left some kind of... That hits the whole screen. I've never done this fight before. I got double wheel. She laughed at me. Kind of cool that she stops her attack when she gets countered there. Whoa, that's new. Wrong way, lady. I profited so much today on these counters. And when you get double wheel, my god. All right, phase 2. Why does she still have a phase 2? Why is she enhanced and none of my other bosses are enhanced? Oh, wow, I thought they were both aiming up. I have no air stall. Terrible positioning. Oh, wow, I thought I got the counter. You can only attack one of them, if you didn't realize. The chains is new. Oh my god! For healing. That is so unfortunate for me. Unfortunately, this stuff does have contact damage. So you can't just stand on top of the lasers. I almost have ulti. Thank you for the dodge. Not worth. Wow, I took the hit, but I'm pretty sure I reflect damage on taking damage, and I think it killed her. Unless the wheel killed her, because there was a wheel that I tried to toss out before that happened. GG easy. Little scuffed. Just a wee bit scuffed. But you know what? You made it. That's my first time seeing an enhanced version of Nephthys. I don't even know why she's enhanced and none of the other bosses were. I needed to scale up to this point. All right. Let's do the giveaway. Pick winner. Oblivion. This is like the first time a regular chatter has possibly won something. It's usually someone who's like a first-time chatter, never followed before, not a sub. Oblivion, if you're in there, give me a hi, give me a smile, give me a bruh. Ayo. All right, DM me. Let's get Oblivion hooked up, and then we'll run one more giveaway that we will give out once the hang on, just seeing an email real quick. All right. Let's get you hooked up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, I'm not ready. Let's get you hooked up. I just need Oblivion DM me, please, and thank you. And then we'll run the next giveaway. How's everyone enjoying the game so far? I will tell you, I'm using the most difficult character in the game. By far. Like, this is like you're playing RE4 Remake, Professional Mode, Knife Only. That's the character I'm playing right now. Every other character, I have no issues with at all. And to say I have an issue with this character, I'm not. It's learning curve. It's a good character. Yeah, we have one more giveaway to do. Don't worry. Hang on, I believe. We just need the DM from Oblivion, then we're good to go. Yes, DM on Twitch. Click my name, click me, click my name, and then type wherever it allows you to type. Come to find out, Oblivion's on mobile. V, I actually can't click anything. No, they're on their Roku TV. They actually, like, literally cannot click. All right, we got you hooked up. All right, new giveaway. All you gotta do is type counter in the chat. If you're over on the YouTube audience, you do have to type counter in Twitch. If you are not in Twitch, I'm going to give you the link to do so. That is... Hang on. Even though it's in my description. Pretty sure it is. If you're over on YouTube land, you can type counter over here. That way you're eligible for the giveaway. Loot crate. Some XP, some money. We got a little bit of a level up. A little bit of health. Gifted brawler for sure. They are trolling me with this. Reroll. After using mecha skill, weapon skill damage increased. Oh, but bonus shielding. Dang, I wish I could lock. Like, I would pay money to be able to lock one of these in place. All right. So this is the new area for 1.0. If you've only played this game in early access, I promise you, you have not seen this before. This is no longer Metroidvania. You have a couple of arenas. I trolled myself. Oh my god, I should not have used the tire there. Crap. So tire doesn't give you iframes. I thought to myself, like, if I'm kind of like up away from the mummies at the bottom, I could just tire out and then hit everyone on the ground. Come to find out, the beetle has like a very high profile. It's 6'9" and just smacked me out of the sky. Super duper unfortunate. Like, my whole segment I just lost there. We did get some stuff though. We have blueprints, 52 coins for Rock'em Sock'em robots. Again, all of this is trash, basically. Rhythmics. Strike the ground with rhythmics, releasing sound waves. Using impact twice in succession. Within 6 seconds, increases the base damage stacks to 5 times. I've never seen this before. It's an energy weapon. You gather energy by doing combat, and then you get to spend it. Okay. That's kind of sick. Let's do... So we did you. I have an Aya vid going up soon. But would have been really nice if we had Lee. But Lee did not come back with us. We can swap the Crimson. And then let's go for a little bit. Oops. Oh, I have a couple of items here. Oh, my Crimson doesn't have this weapon. Here we go. All right. And then sell. Brand new weapon. I've never seen this. We did unlock a bunch of meta. So all of that is up here. So, like, of course, when you fail in action roguelites, you have the chance to level up your character. There's basic stuff in here like max health, attack rate, crit rate. Everything that I've gotten thus far is 1 point in everything. And then I'm trying to fill out these, which are super important. This is more evolution slots, which is big. Like, that actually is super impactful. This is Death Defiance, but I feel like just 1 point in Death Defiance to start off with is pretty good. Here we have the ability to refresh your evolutions for free. Again, I'm only doing 1 point of that because I feel like it's pretty good. I'm gonna get more XP. More chance to get items. Max HP is usually pretty good. Restore HP when getting evolutions. Because as I said, there's no health pots in this game. So whatever you can figure out in order to get your health back is like actually really helpful. And then this NPC actually adds to the maps themselves. So for example, the sisters thing where I was spending my health to get different items, that was from this. So I have 16 points. I want to put in, do I want the sisters clinic? Higher chance for both sisters to be there. I do want to spend like a bit more of my money here. So we can add another weapon mod room, which is what's in between the bosses. We can save. You can repair your kinetic core 1 time at the energy station. I don't know what that is. You know what? I should chill. There's also a drink vending machine, which is cool. I'm gonna chill and see what that looks like. Alert control, as I said, this game does have sort of a boss cell system to it. As it says, fortified, advanced bosses, and data center. Data center is the 3rd boss, which is why only she was enhanced. Kinetic core is Death Defiance. We can get that back. That's pretty useful if you lose it super early. Yeah, I think that's worth 20 credits and saving. We're gonna wait out the giveaway. I'm probably gonna just go to the first boss, run the giveaway result, and then we'll be able to end it there. Hope you all enjoyed the game, because I actually think this game is sick. I didn't know that it gets this intense. When you just play the demo of it, you might actually win the demo if you're like a 5BC Dead Cells player or something. It's definitely a different beast. Oh, I got a stack. But you want to spend that once you're at 100 to get more value. But the fact that it's AoE, it's just like a ground slam, or like a dive bomb. That's the best way to describe it. It's a dive bomb. It's like actually super good. We still don't have the battery yet. For anyone who remembers where the battery is from, feel free to let me know. That way I make sure I don't miss it the next time I play. I did have someone wondering like how the monster variety is. I could definitely tell you, as you're climbing BCs, monster variety goes way up. Just like in Dead Cells. Like Dead Cells, it starts off with just green zombies and some archers. We've seen in this biome by itself at least 5 different monsters in the first 5 minutes. This is already doing much better. What was I using in the first Crimson run? Where I was getting bodied. Of course, Crimson is like the basic character. I think that still hurt me. Yeah, I lost my shield. That's fine. Evolve! Attacks have a 15% chance to apply Rupture. I think that's fine. I think Rupture is like a bleed. Smashing Fist, damage up each time you hit the enemy. Golden Shield's also really good too. Burning Sword build. It's not bad. I wonder why I was a little scuffed with it. Is that another Death Defiance? All right, let's head bottom left. Oh yeah, there's the Rupture. There are puzzles in this game. This certainly looks like it should be something. The last time I had a puzzle, there were levers that were hidden on the walls that we could not see. Making sure there's no jumping down. Huh. I would doubt whatever it is, it's like far away. Just want to make sure. Nothing out of the ordinary. I do like kind of see stuff in the background, though I wouldn't imagine it has to do with any of these in the background. Though sometimes that is how the challenges are. All right. Let's go to the right. As I said, I want to at least get to the boss, do the giveaway, and then we'll be good. Lee is pretty good with Burn Dagger. Oh, maybe it wasn't anything if there's another one right here. I don't know if I've actually played Lee. Whoa! This is like a boss. What were those attacks? That thing was intense. Machine Visceral. I don't know, like, I love that. It's just like a small detail. Even like the fact that a lot of the objects in the background are destructible. They're just fun details. The dev didn't have to do that. I thought I would dive bomb all the way to the floor. All right, 2 of these. Okay. You cannot trade with this thing. Even though we break guard, very, very dangerous. Ooh, I wonder if Conte has more HP than Crimson does. I only have 485 to start, and I want to say the other character had like 700. Miss Tinted Loot. Thank you, thank you. All the way right? Before fight room, okay. Nice, good eye. I still need the battery to do the recycling portion, which I don't have yet. These things get dangerous too. Like, they do all this dodging around just like I do. Any enemy that can dodge is a problem. Any enemy that has alpha counter is a problem. All right, looking good. Injuries have stopped for the giveaway just in time. Let's just get to the boss. Halves damage from traps. You know, the relic icons are really cool. Like, that's exoskeleton. The art on that, as well as the art for like pretty much all of this mecha stuff, is like really, really good. It's like, after Armored Core 6, what more do I have to look forward to for mecha games? It's like, I needed this in my life. Especially so I can do Gundam references, and they aren't completely out of the blue. All right, Saitama Punch is really strong. I don't think it gives you iframes, though. I love these little rocket guys. And little Rambo up here. Evolve! Restore 1 shield for each step you run while your shield is low. Imagine if I had this on the Shoryuken run. Skill damage up versus enemies with full HP or low HP. Drop thermal bomb on enemies, dash charges. Crit damage up as the enemy health falls. Smashing fists can break guard on any hit. That's useful. So like right now, instant break. If we want to keep this weapon though, we need more energy generation. Oh my god, almost sent me through the trap and take extra damage. Get destroyed. So yeah, like I said, this game has multiple difficulties to it. I'm not sure when you all are watching other YouTube videos if those folks are gonna be like past 0 BC. And of course, there's nothing wrong with that. But if you do want to see like sort of higher level gameplay, I'm hoping to offer you that. There's even some people who speedrun this game. You alpha countered my special! Oh my god, this thing's OP. I'll take the hit for that. Sometimes you gotta trade, because these monsters are vicious. Alright, so this is a free weapon. Prop sword again. Again, not a bad weapon. It's just that for some reason, I got destroyed on it. So maybe we try something else. I am kind of liking the reverb weapon. I got scared. Scared of the dog. Now, to be fair, I don't know if Crimson really cares for weapons like this. All skill damage up, cooldown reduced. But this skill doesn't have a cooldown. Instead, it has essentially ammo to it. Wake up, hun. New enemy just dropped. Oh my god. Death Defiance popped. So this is a higher level version of the other elite that we've already fought before. Trying to abuse as best as I can. You are bleeding. I did not mean to dash diagonal down. I think I bled to death. That's a new enemy. It's the chainsaw elite that we've seen before, now with a grapple hook, and it does spinny blades. I've never seen that. And this is 3 BC. So imagine what that looks like on 5 BC. Very, very good stuff. Let's cash out that giveaway real quick. This is for the people who typed counter over on the Twitch side. Again, big thanks to those of you tuning in to check out Oblivion Override. Let's pick the WinRAR. Riagas, the second time that a regular viewer was able to get something. Riagas, if you're out there, give me a hi, give me a smile, give me a bruh. Riagas says yay. Riagas, we need you to type DM me. Click my name. So that way you can get the code for the game. Sag? Don't worry, because I have 2 more to give away. I won't be doing them today, but I have a vid that's gonna go up for Aya. My first win on Aya. That's gonna be up either tomorrow or Saturday. And if you camp out in the YouTube comments, that vid should have 2 codes in the description. So that is the other opportunity for you to actually catch one. Yo, Slimy, good to see you. But I want to say we're good to go for Oblivion Override. We're going to close out the YouTube live stream for this. Of course, big thanks to everyone who tuned in for Oblivion Override. We got a chance to get through the enhanced version of the boss that someone said they were down bad for. I did end up dying in the Anubis area. How'd I die? Is my HP that low? I got popped by a giant beetle. Very evil. So the game's great. We have a YouTube vid that's an explainer on all the different roguelike aspects and features. And then I have a full run that's going to be up tomorrow, which also might be on the Steam store page. Either way, thanks for tuning in. If you like roguelikes, follow the channel. Leave a like on this video, just like any other YouTube vid. Subscribe if you want to see more action roguelikes. Head over to Twitch. if you want to join the fun over there. Otherwise, sorry, wrong chat. Like, why am I posting that in the Twitch chat? Head over to Twitch if you want to continue the conversation there. Otherwise, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you on the next one. All right, we just had to end the YouTube segment. What do y'all think about Oblivion Override? I did not think it was gonna actually kill me at any point. I have 24 hours in this game. I've played 10 hours this week just for 1.0. All 10 hours, well, I guess besides today. Today was 2 hours, I guess. I have not died yet in this game until today's live stream. And that, like, I don't know why that gets to me for some reason. That, like, I don't actually die until it's time to stream it. So now I feel like I'm gonna put the VOD up for Aya tomorrow or Saturday. Like, it's a free win. I feel like I couldn't die if I tried against any of the content. Now in 3 BC, we have all of these new monsters. We have enhanced final boss. And now all of a sudden I lose 3 times in a row. Like that, and it's not a good mentality to have. Like, obviously you want to just stream, have fun, showcase the product, not an ad or anything, but you want to like make sure people get a good feel of it, and I hope they did. What I will assume is that like they'll get the game, they'll breeze through the first BC, and then like once 1 BC hits, it's like a smack in the face, and that's probably how it's supposed to work, to be perfectly honest. But like I've said it before, whenever I die in a roguelike game, I always feel like I'm entitled to get free wins. I don't know what it is. I do want to next game it though, because I do want to play some Phantom Abyss. New 1.0 just dropped today, as a matter of fact. I would have tossed it up on YouTube, but I would have to like make a thumbnail and all that, and I don't know if I have the mental capacity to like make another thumbnail. Hyped for the game, and you got Blaze Blue to be hyped for too. Yeah, I did look at Phantom Abyss. They completely changed the game. Like, the core gameplay is still there, which is first person procedurally generated Mirror's Edge. But as far as like how do you get to that point, it is so different. But honestly, it's one of my favorite games in the genre. You were watching it? I don't have a code to give away, right? I have 3 codes to give away for Phantom Abyss. He didn't know. He didn't know. Wow, look at what happens when you read your emails. Phantom Abyss. Let's get the game up. Beats? I'm hoping you all recognize this game a little bit. I actually entered a tournament for Phantom Abyss that we won. That's where we met SD, we met Gildersneeze, we met McCube. There's a couple other people there. TKO was there. It was my first time having like a lot of talk with Devolver folks. So it was actually a really fun time. kill the music. Kill the on-screen chat, because I don't think we need that. I did go through tutorial. The game's the same, except for they added a dash button, which is this. I don't really know how much that's like required gameplay. It couldn't just contain my curiosity for once. Same. But the hub already is like completely different from early access. Oh, I should hang on. Oh, I am recording. The hub is completely different from early access. I believe these are where the relics go. And then up here is like a glossary. So this was previously where your relics were. Instead, there's all of the wall scrolls that has like the language that you're trying to decipher. I don't know if it lets you record that like in the game itself. This hub is different. Typically, make sure I have to change the game and change the title. Okay, yeah. Typically you would just go to this door after choosing a whip. But now the way it works is that you're picking one of these. Each one is a whip. I've never done this, so like this is my first time seeing it too. There are challenge levels for each thing. You choose a whip and you collect the relic. I want to say this is what they call adventure mode, and then they have abyss mode. You can augment the difficulty by adding challenges. So like phantom steal money, water deals damage to you, take damage unless you dash. Like there's all kinds of stuff in here. But let's just see how the game plays on just a standard green, which is like easy mode adventure. 1.0 is today, so we should hopefully see other people in here. No one has ever been here before. Neat sound. I think this game was kind of weird on sound. Like, there's only music when you're in a chase scene. Someone asked if this game is a roguelike. It is, or at least it was. I don't technically know if it is right now. It's procedurally generated maps. I can say that with 100% certainty. If you die in this map, you will never be able to do this map again. This map is, well, okay, that's how it was in the past, was that the map was locked. Yeah, I was gonna say, can you still break those? Also in the past, it was almost like a Soulsborne. When you died, you actually like lost your stuff, and you would have to have someone go and retrieve your stuff. Oh, I have double jump. Wait, that's big. That means I can kind of do whatever I want. So even that's part of the roguelike element too, is having things like double jump. Like, not every map you're gonna have that. There is fall damage. The world am I looking at? That spawns poison gas. Should be fine, right? I feel like I never really died to that monster. Because it's procedurally generated, you might have like certain kinds of platforms that you're used to. But like that spike pit right there, that won't always be there. And it won't always be a spike pit. It might be completely safe. But the goal is to get the money and not die. If you die, you lose everything. Back in the day, you also lost the whip. And I don't know if that's still the case. And it's also through like 3 different tiers of dungeon. So like we're in green tier right now. Reduce cost on blessings. Chests contain more money. Hover slide. We don't need hover slide if I have double jump. Someone asked, are there enemies in the game? Everything is a trap. Now, are there things that walk around and try to shoot you? Yes, there are. I don't really count that as an enemy because you don't fight them. I call enemies things you have to fight. The Guardian, I think you might be able to hit the Guardian, but like, oh, I jumped in real life just then. Like, do you necessarily want to? Not really. But the game is also asynchronous multiplayer. It's like eventually we'll see other phantoms running around. Oh, we gotta be careful of that. Like I said, I know this game. We won a tournament for this game, so it's gonna look like I'm schmoovin'. And like maybe I am a little bit. Oh, we're rich. We are cashing out, people. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you only lose a quarter of a heart? That's new. I'm trolling. Back in the day, like, you lost a full heart. I usually don't have an issue with this Guardian. Oh, that's not safe up there. I think Guardians have contact damage too. No items, really? Even the bounce pads are dangerous sometimes. Oh, music. I don't know why the music came in. Like I said, it's usually during a chase scene. Yo, big uppies. You're in here? Nice. That animation you're seeing is double jump. The little smoke cloud. What an odd area. Now, like I said, previously, when you die, you would lose everything. But then, like, if someone recovered your body, you would get the stuff back. So what this game was originally built on was the idea that, like, a streamer could play it. Wait. I'm going backwards? My bad. I don't remember how to identify if you're going backwards or not. They have tech made for that, but I don't remember what it is. But yeah, the idea was a streamer could play the game, they die in an area, and then you have your stream go and recover your body. And then they might also die. So then you have this, like... Oh, is this where I came from? And then you have, like, a plethora of people, like, continually trying to beat a dungeon. In some cases, the dungeon is, like, unbeatable. I've had situations... Not that it's, like, unbalanced or soft-locked. It's like there's just so much crap and there's too many people that are activating traps. Which is funny, even though it's asynchronous multiplayer, the phantoms of people running around are activating traps. So you have a situation where like you died and it wasn't even your fault. Which is what also makes this a speedrun game. Because ideally you want to beat all the other phantoms before they like spawn a trap to kill you. Am I going up? I do play this game on controller, by the way. Which they also definitely increase the turn speed. So I remember I used to struggle. New blessing, immune to fall damage. That is incredibly strong. And that looks new. I don't remember like full immunity to fall damage. Tried to hide it. They tried to hide it. Lore? I'd kill for an ice cream. One with chocolate sprinkles and maybe even a churro stick. Do chocolate sprinkles actually taste like chocolate? The answer is no, right? Isn't it just food coloring that's brown? All right, so now we have the actual boss arena. And like it's... I mean, it's technically a boss arena, but it's a full map that you have to get 2 shrines lit on fire. Relic door, just that over there. I don't even need to hit the tutorial text. To get that, we have to get to the end of 2 sections, which will both have the boss chasing us. This is real cute. I think I remember I used to turn on music when I played this game. We got some copyright-free stuff that I can put on. Give me like 1 second. I'm not going to do the Sonic music, because I know for a fact it's going to give us stuff that we don't like. All right, let's do... This should be fine. Can we do better? Give me Restless. All right. Yeah, so I think the music is supposed to be like it activates during chase segments. Oh, I haven't been using the dash button at all. This is brand new. I forgot this existed. Hang on. Hang on. I won a tournament for this. I'm immune to fall damage. Maybe just go for this one? I think my whip length needs to be increased. And apparently they added that as like a leveling system. Like you can just level up your whip length. Whip! It's like a maze in here. Shrine. Blessing Shrine. Find blessing shrines to receive free gifts such as healing and temporary guardian banishment. Oh, that's cool. So previously that was the same thing as like buying it. Big difference is that it's RNG. I mean, it's still RNG, but in the past, that would show up at just a regular old shrine. And like you just got super lucky that you got triple heart. Okay, so I think if it's dark, that means you've been there. So we're going this way. By the way, V, you're going backwards. It's been a long time since I played the game. That's cute. Not scared of that. If it's just the poison orb one, it's usually not fine. I mean, it's usually fine unless you augment it to fire multiple poison orbs. And I think that's something that they added to the game, that you can opt in to having it augmented in order to get more rewards out of it. Which is actually really cool, because sometimes it's like, I'm gonna hop in and do a run. And like, it's a fun run, don't get me wrong, but I never felt like I was in danger. So being able to add challenge to it manually seems like a really good idea. Nice. You know what? I didn't want to go this way anyway. Whoa! Trying to watch for treasure. Okay, so this is the exit. We have to light one more. Left side. Whoa! Oh. Tried to get us. Would you recommend this game? Always wanted to get it, but never did in the end. I may get it next time it's on sale. Does anyone know if this is on Game Pass? Like, I feel like this game would absolutely kill if it was on Game Pass. Now, as I said, like, I compare this more to Mirror's Edge than anything else. If you're a big fan of Mirror's Edge, then I would say, yeah, for sure. But they also changed a bunch of systems. Am I gonna go backwards again? That has to be where I came from. It has to be. They changed a bunch of systems. So I'm seeing those live as we speak. Hover slide would have been really nice right now. Like, I could hover slide over this entire thing. Sick. Uncommon keys are used to level up your character, which is also brand new. That's, I think previously the keys were just used to unlock whips. Almost screwed that up. Is Oblivion Override gonna be in stream rotation now? So what day is the 31st? What day of the week? All right. There's gonna be secrets in here. Bait. I got skamazed. How do I get back up? Interesting, interesting. Perhaps we have made a mistake. That's way too far. Dang, I should have taken hover glide. I could maybe get on top of the torch. Relax. We don't have to double jump. You lose it, but I think I can just get on this now. All right. Okay, maybe the secrets were in plain sight. All right. Other side. Yo, the no fall damage is OP. Single best pickup. Might even be stronger than double jump. All right, hit list, by the way. Wednesday is Blaze Blue, so I can play... Hang on. That means I have 2 days that I can play Oblivion Override. Saturday and Monday. Because then we have V Try Me on Tuesday, which I don't know what that's going to be. No longer need to pick up gold from chess? You do, because it still gives you things like hover glide. I bet double jump is still in there. It just happens to have double jump on this whip. So I would assume that if you have the thing already, it won't give you double. Did I play Alert 6 today? Couldn't get to the stream earlier? No, I'm on a fresh save. Right now on my fresh save, I'm on Alert 3. But this is the farthest I've ever been in the game. A soldier with a little dart. We got a whip. We got the extra double jump whip. Now, I don't know. This is brand new for me. I don't know if I can now use this whip whenever I want. Every whip you unlock has its own pedestal in front of the portal in the hub. Beat a whip's temple in adventure mode to unlock the whip in other modes. So right now we're in adventure mode. So now that we have a whip, we have access to the portal door. Adventure mode can be entered via whip pedestals, but the portal door gives you access to all the game modes. Which is daily challenge, abyss mode. Only one person in the world will beat each temple. Will it be you? Okay, so this right here, this was the premiere version that the game offered. The whole point of the game is that you play through, you get all the whips, and then you hop into the abyss, and then you try to beat that dungeon. Chances are you won't beat it. Only one person will beat it, and then after that, it's locked. But what I don't know is if I die in abyss mode, do I lose my whip? Like, that is, again, the premiere version of this game. Unlimited retries for daily challenge. Let's hop into abyss mode. Yeah, it's basically a battle royale. The better way to think of it is that it's a dungeon that once you die, you're kicked out. It's like Squid Games. Only one person will win the Squid Game. And they spawned me into my own dungeon. So what happens is that I will be the first person to die here. And then, the game will then send this to other people and have them try it until someone finally beats it. Immersion. We do have double jump. Locked onto our whip. Should be pretty good. Yo, Patty. Thank you for that. That's 7 months. Patty, that was you that got the plushie, right? The Dead Cells plushie? Ooh, that is a real guardian. Not like the crap that we were fighting earlier. I think people simply get kicked out in Squid Games. They get shot. I'm gonna get possibly shot in Phantom Abyss. The game is at 50%. Are you saying the game is half off? And what game are you referring to? Are you referring to Oblivion Override or Phantom Abyss? Crap. I take fall damage now. Oh, there's an area above too? Oh, we're cleaning house. Unlucky. I assume I did not go through all this. Oh, wow. How did I not get hit there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, compare this boss to the smoke one. Now, the smoke one can get intense because you can give it multiple smoke balls. I gotta see what's on the other side of this. But it's night and day, right? Especially on a tiny platform like this. Imagine if it was directly in front of me. Just aiming down the hallway. You're getting the game? Yo, tell Devolver I sent you. Please. Please. Alright. Relax, people. We got a dungeon to win. Only one person on the planet. Only one person on the planet will beat this dungeon. And I'm the first person in here, which means I might be the first death. Sheesh. Thank God for double jump. I don't think I can make it up there. Probably not worth it to try. I don't know what this is. Wait, what? Sydney! My God! Hey. Now, remember, in asynchronous multiplayer, there, at least in the past, other people could be activating those. Which completely screws you over. Nice. 100% that. Second blessing. Get a heart when you buy a blessing. At one point they nerfed it so you can't double buy, but it looks like they reverted that. Now I wonder if I have the option to leave early. Is it like a Tarkov where I can extract after the boss chamber? Like, I'm confident I can clear green. There's wind effects. That is new. As I was saying, I'm confident I can clear green. But, they've added elemental effects. This is a green dungeon? Are you kidding me? Wait, why does this seem such... I don't know what that was. Why does this seem such high level? Bruh. Oh no! Let me out! I like that. Honestly, like, this dev had so many good ideas for this game. And like, there's always new traps you can come up with, I feel. And if it's procedurally generated, then I would think that maybe it's just a tile that you have to add. Ooh? Which makes like adding new content, well, not really new content, adding variety to dungeons could be like super cool. Like, this to me is a dream game. I can't go for that. For some reason, I just don't have the right angle. And maybe if I had whip speed, or maybe just whip length, it would have been easier. Dang. This is a green dungeon, by the way. No, no! We're fine. Nothing to worry about, chat. I'm a paid professional. Not sponsored, by the way. I'm just a guy that really enjoys this game. Now, I do want to die at some point, so I can see how death works now. Like, I want to know, do I lose my whip? Can someone in Twitch chat save my body? This is different. Ow. With the wind, too? I still almost went into that. Oh, we gotta use the dash button. That. Forgot all about it. But I wouldn't be surprised if dashing is a good way to get yourself killed. Sayonara, sucker. Huh? Okay, so I think those are always there. It's just a matter of like, did you get the timing? Or did you get the pattern? Probably the better way to think about it. Point me? Challenge added. Phantoms drop no essence when they die. Wait, I entered blue. So previously, the way this worked is that you would have the boss arena, and then you have the option to either like go through and collect the relic of the green, or you can keep going, and that's like you're extracting at green. You can keep going into the next tier, which is blue. It appears that they just want me to do it. Upgrade pool. Extra hearts. Whip speed. Whip length. Dash distance. Dash cooldown. Starting coins. Chance to dodge. This is a cool system. Like, I can just use all my greens because that's the one time they're used, and then it goes immediately into blue. So like that's incentive. Oh, weird. Oh, the wind. Is the wind going up or is it going down? I think that's down. I see another one. So yeah, you all kind of get the gist of the game, right? It's very much a precision platformer slash speed run slash adventure slash Tarkov extraction. I hit the one behind it. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it just took so much damage. With Mr. X chasing you. Oh, okay, in this case, it's not Mr. X chasing. I don't know if there's... Nemesis. This is Nemesis with the rocket launcher. No way. Wait, what? How do you not auto die here? Huh? I really do not know how to do that at all. Are you supposed to hit the spikes? Wait, some of them have spikes and some don't. I think that was the secret. No shot. Look at that angle. Heh. Just jump over the bounce pad? That's a thing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Teemo got buffed in the new season. I ban it every game now. It's so freaking annoying. Little no skill rat. And you would say, well, V, if he's so strong, just play him. It's like, no, thank you. I'd rather uninstall. One HP in a dream. Yo, Jeppy, welcome. Jeppy, are you only now coming to this game at 1.0 or were you an early access player? You just have to survive until the next blessing. Please, I can't make that double jump. And apparently the boss does like a full heart's worth of damage, if not a heart and a half. Oh, we gotta use the dash. I keep forgetting. Scam? Wait, what? Do you all see anything? What am I looking at? Oh, there may have been something up there. I got scared. This game makes you like move in real life. It's so nasty. We should be able to do this. I have immunity to fall damage. And it's probably where the blessing is. Heal 3, that's massive. Alright. I still wish I had like down circle to quick turn backwards. That'd be really nice for console and controller players. All right, hover slide. We don't have enough to buy another. Early access and you like the changes? I'm still very curious on what happens on death, but I'm gonna assume I don't make it through red. I do wish the game gave me a lobby and didn't have me be the first person to do this. Now I have pressure. I have performance anxiety. What is this? Gloom rooms are unnaturally dark. Find a crystal to light your way. Really? Dark Souls? Oh, we have no fall damage. There's no way to do that. That is literally impossible. I'm scared. All right, we're fine. Refresh. Hittable? No. Use your boost. We're in Sonic 3D games now. We gotta use boost mechanics. There's no longer the Sonic 06 or the Sonic Adventure. Even though those, I mean, not 06, but... What? I'm scared. What? The floor opens up too. Gotta remember we have hover dash. Like, I think that was a hover dash moment. Hover slide, that's the right term for it. If there was treasure in the dark area, I don't even know how to begin to look for it. Huh. All right. We have light now. Oh my god. All right. I think at this... Whoa! Someone in chat asked, are there enemies in the game? I think I just found one. And I said that everything was a trap because you don't fight in this game, but I think you have to fight that. I trolled myself. Wait, it's safe down here. Please! Sprint? Oh, I was crouched. Secrets? No secrets? Chat, this is intense. This is blue. I'm just like getting no treasure. All right. Oh my god. Timo? No ping? No MIA? Woo. Plus Timo? Oh, I got shot. But maybe he had something. I shouldn't have even tried. All right, sick. The first item that we have found in 20 years. Oh, That's fun. Run! I think if you make it through, the boss despawns. I don't know what those things are. Mines? Secrets? I found it. No guardian for the rest of the floor, thank God. Oh, snap. That's super worth it. All right, now just get out of here somehow. If you're fast, you could probably hover slide that. Teemo, get him out of here. Banned. If it's my team, still banned. 9 times this Teemo. Okay. Unfortunately, we aren't like completely free because of those. This way is better. All right. Drop coins to heal in water. And I think that healed me. But as I said, in the old game, you could extract if you want. It seems as though I can only go forward. Game reminds you of Temple Run. That's the mobile game, right? What are the roguelike elements of Temple Run? Ooh. I miss my trashy telenovelas. Same. That's what happens. Everything's a streaming service now. But you gotta get Univision. Paid subscription for Univision. 5% of traps become elite and do an extra quarter heart. So, elite traps? When the world's an elite trap, there's purple dungeons? Since when? Chat, I don't know if we're making it out of red. I guess this is the extract. Like, if you see this, just blow all of your currency. No reason to keep it. Activates the exchange tab. Allows you to trade rarer keys. Unlocks the next tier of powers for use in power shrines and temporary powers. This is all very, very new. Challenges we aren't doing yet. Well, you gotta do it because you only have the currency right now, and die, it's probably all gone. All right, so 10 green makes 1 blue. Flip it. That's fun. That's like genuinely fun. All right. Huh. So red was always like almost like a boss room. So there's an area down there, an area over there, and then this door to go through. Wow. Oh, this was just for loot? You're telling me I could skip this? Overslide's legit. Did I get buffed? I feel like I went so far. What the heck? Oh, that was 3/4 of a heart. Some traps such as bottomless pits, crushers, and boulders will respawn you at the start of a room. Respawning is usually a good chance to take a breath and use your brain. Toxic? I'm crouched. Can't edit gameplay here. I was gonna say, like, I need to be able to press sprint to cancel crouch. That's not anything. All right, chat, this might be a world premiere red area. For all I know, no one has seen red areas in 1.0. Wow. What? Did the Teemo hit me? I saw it was charging up, but I figured I was out of line of sight. Freaking... Oh, I hate that champ. That's so bad. Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that? Those? That scared the crap out of me. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Hit it? I think Teemo has contact damage too. Could really use a blessing. I'm going against the wind. Nothing. Crap. Okay, so in this game, doubling back is really, really not safe. No shot. You're actually camping? All right. 1.5 hearts and a dream. 1 blessing is all we need. I think some whips have firewalk. So I would assume you don't go for those without the right stuff, right? Sheesh. Please. All right. Please heal me. Briefly banish guardians by whipping them. We don't need wings. That actually healed me. That's good. I should have done predictions on if we can clear this map. We're gonna see world premiere purple area. Okay. Don't talk too soon. Let's get through red first. Especially since we don't know how to access the blessings. It could be in lava. If Guardian comes along, you gotta whip it. I don't know about all that. Wait, what? Was it like a fast trap? Curious as to why I took damage there. Looks like there's no way into there. Yeah, I'm already stressed out as is. Okay, this should be blessing. Like, I don't even want to know where it is right now. Ooh. Chat, did I have a pool to extract with when we spawned in? I don't remember seeing one. Okay, so dash has a cooldown to it. We're fine. Technically, 1 heart's all you need. No way. Get that crap out of here. All right. Big blessing. I went backwards. Ow. Wait, what? I went backwards. You're camping? Oh, okay, that's how I went backwards. The whole thing turned around. Crap, man. I definitely did not need to get hit there. That goes backward. So we gotta go either left or right, I think. I'm so sad. There's a try again button. So do I not lose my whip? So the way how the game works, my phantom is now in this temple. Other people could potentially do this temple. Previously, they had technology where you could like go to the portal and say, hey, here's my streamer code. Go in there and get it back. I don't know if that's the thing. You're more likely to receive temples your friends have played, and they are highlighted. Maybe you can't direct people into them like that. That was cool, though. Honestly, like, I really like this game. I do feel like the hardcore aspect of it might have been nerfed a little bit, which is perfectly fine. But definitely just to go through a dungeon, to me, is incredibly fun. Like, even just daily challenge. If you don't want to do a full temple like how I did, just daily challenge, see how far you can go. Maybe get something on the leaderboards. I think that's actually super fun. Yo, McWeeb, good to see you. Add me on Steam, my dude. They added hyperlink capability, right? See if I can do this. I do this every once in a while. Okay, so this for anybody in chat. Hopefully I can recognize your name on Steam. If I don't friend you on Steam, then I probably couldn't figure out who you were. That supposedly is a link to send me friend invites. I got... Like, I hope I can say some of these names. I still don't know who Greased Up Chihuahua Balls is. No, this is Greased Up Chihuahua Balls 2. They made another account. There's also Bingus Chingus in here. Delisle 5. I think that's what that's supposed to be. So yeah, follow that link. You get to be friends with V.me. Yes, today only, because I'm probably not gonna post that again. And hopefully I even recognize who your names are. Yo, that was sick. Chat, can I get an exclamation point uptime to see how long we've been live for? What a game. Dios mío, this place is huge. Is that chained statue the voice I keep hearing? Yeah, I think you can explore this area too. Yeah, about 4 hours. About time to log off. Oh, we still have our Twitch skin. This was a drops reward. Did we lose? I still have my red keys. Does that mean that it's not permanently lost anymore? That is incredibly interesting. Just one more? I wonder how long that was. I want to see a temple that has other people in it. Like, that would be huge. If I don't have to blow through these, I feel like I don't need to spend them right now. Defeat master difficulty to unlock. Beat insane difficulty. So you're telling me that people are doing this perfectly fine? Was I supposed to lose? Or was I supposed to first try it? If I'm the first phantom in here, then I'm probably gonna escape from it. We did see people in Daily Challenge. Oh, I do have a user code. But where do you input user codes? That could be something I don't have yet. Let's see if it shows the people in Daily Challenge. And then we gotta close it off after this. Oh, is it just this? A little bit of blue and then one red section? 6 gas bombs. Temporary blind every 35 seconds. 700 people have done this and lost. I have double jump still. I'm trolling. So everyone's speed running, but don't you need score? So like I'm at 5K, I'm trolling. I think you have infinite retries. Wow. Yo, Turbo Addiction, I'm right behind you. All right, nice try, buddy. Nice try. Don't worry, I got it. Don't even stress. Oh, that's a console player. The game is still on console. But I'm following you all. Hope you have double jump. Oh, you had to go through here. So remember how I said that phantoms can activate these? Please hit it. Dungeon Dad died. Can we get some Fs in the chat for Dungeon Dad? They ain't never playing this game again, I can tell you that much. Am I going backwards again? We most certainly are going backwards again. I don't know what my deal is on 1.0 with going backwards. I feel like I've never had that issue before. Yeah, we went down to follow people. Yeah, which is actually the way to go, is down. Get back! Oh no! We collected the essence of... Who was that? I couldn't tell. But it looks like it heals you. Heals you a quarter heart for picking up other people's dead bodies. Like I said, back in the day, they would drop all their items and their whips too. So like that was the only way to get your stuff back, was if someone collected it. Nice. Oh, am I not getting gold? Because I'm behind? 176 people died. Tallest miss, Chocobo God, JFK experience. Is anyone from chat in here? Look at these speedrunners. Nice try, buddy. All mine. All mine. Don't even try to go for it. Wait, I don't think I got any of that. It doesn't have Phantoms collect the money. Surprised the timer's still going. I guess like it's for people doing pause tech. Pause tech as in like, all right, let me dissect what's happening on the screen. I'm gonna pause and then do the gameplay after. No. What are those? Just flame balls? What? Oh my god, the money. Oh, you can jump it. I have a 10,000 score. Yeah, see, now I'm at 11,000. You gotta get points. Unless speed just does so much better than points, I'd be kind of surprised about that. I mean, obviously you don't want to just completely stall, but if points are very accessible, I feel like it would make sense to just grab it if you can. I feel like I'm finally starting to master this place. Same? We don't need Featherfall. Chat, did I get points for those keys? That cost me time, too. All right, we're down to 449. 449 gamers. Also, if you speed run, you lose the chance to, like, heal yourself because there's everyone behind you. Dang. Oh, my God. Wait up! I'm following these two. You can tell these two know the game. They've been playing since early access, every patch. Hang on. They're gonna lose out on points. Don't worry, I got all the points. 17K. And blessing. Big. #1 in North America incoming. Scotty! Oh god. This way. I think they could do a little bit better. I get turned... I mean, maybe it's a get good thing, but I feel like I get turned around a little too easily. See, you all aren't getting the money. This is why you're not gonna be top whatever in North America. I can't see. Fernand, hold my hand. Give me that. Fernand. 12 brain cells dead. Big money. Huge. Huge. 18,000. Crap. No, I can't see. All right, I guess I have to go down there, right? Wow, the darkness is certainly very dangerous. Sick. Is it camping the exit? Oh my god, imagine not coming up here. Do I have safety fall? I don't think I do. Alright. Chat, did I get turned around again? I just need like a command. Exclamation point backwards. I haven't used dash yet. This entire game. Someone died there. Amorite Dragon. F? Yo, Kingseeker, good to see you. At least we have no boss. Whoa, what is this? Acid floor? Do I have hover slide? No. Rip. I can't see the essence though. Rip. Rip. Oh my god, 8 people just died in front of me. Easiest top 1,000 in my life. Literally unlosable now. I could just wait until they all die. No! Jesus! I don't have attack speed. There could be something around that corner. I feel like double jump whip has to be the strongest whip in the game. Like, I've been able to do so much off of just having this. Wow, that was a really long segment. Now we have to do the right side, but luckily we don't have to worry about the Guardian. It's just clear skies from here. Chat, I know you're thinking you're gonna beat me on the leaderboard. You can't. We're too far ahead. Reapy, R.I.P. That was a little dangerous, I guess. Yeah, so I could see the essence from far away, but once I got close, it was basically gone. I wonder if that's an elite Teemo. Someone else died just then. Probably got shot. Probably stepped on a shroom with malignants. Wow, I am farming bodies right now. Unlucky. Any bodies? Someone's gaming. I don't know, I feel like you have to get the chests. There's probably a world where you don't even do the blessing. Like, you just get the 2 chests, get the credit for it. Because if the blessing isn't worth more... Not me turning around. If the blessing isn't worth more, then perhaps you just get the money and leave. Possibly something over there. You can also, like, jump off if you have double jump and go back. Squid, I am so sorry. I wish I could help you, buddy. You are in the worst spot right now. Yeah, I'm guessing these are elite traps, and they take half a heart damage. Brain cell, how'd you die in the center? Was that not safe? Wait, this side was easier than the other side. Oh, baby. We in there. Top 1,000. Call it now. Chat, get your predictions ready. If this ain't top 1,000, then there's people smurfing. There's hackers if there's not top 1,000. I'm not gonna check down there. There might be a chest or 2 behind. There's not. So I think we're good. 19,000? Got the bag, the Louis V. Top 1,000. I wonder how many people extracted, because a bunch of people died on the way there. And then I want to say it's infinitely repeatable. I don't know if there's a version that's like permadeath. Is this the original relic, or did someone swap it with this bag? Your global clearance rate is 15%. I'm number 73 in the world. By time. Score. I'm number 32 in North America. It kind of sucks that they don't, like, make a formula between these. It'd be, like, really cool if they could figure out how to have, like, score and time, but it's tough. It's like, which one do you value more, the time or the score? So yeah, like I said, daily mode, unlimited retries. I don't know if there's a, like, permadeath one or not. But that was legit. Very, very cool. Chat, if you like this game, head over to Steam, or maybe it's even on Game Pass. I did see some console players, so you never know. All right, that's gonna be all for me. Big thanks to everyone who tuned in today. Huge stream. Oblivion Override. If you have not checked that game out, we have a full explainer on the game over at this YouTube video. Great game. I was winning until today. I am now dying. But I think probably the next time I play, I'll be fine. Tomorrow we're off. We're usually off on Fridays anyway. We'll be back on Saturday. Saturday, I think we're gonna try Oblivion Override again. We might try it on Monday. Tuesday, VeeDotVod. That top-down action roguelike that we saw that was kind of like Rexasi. The dev reached out with an early demo of the game and said that we can stream it. I hope they don't take that back, because I feel like you don't usually say that's streamable if it's like early alpha. Maybe not early alpha, but definitely not beta. So we're gonna be doing that on Tuesday. And then if anything else comes down the pipeline, that'll be on Tuesday's VeeDotVod. Wednesday is Blaze Blue. There's a chance I might have to take Tuesday off, to be honest, just to make sure that we have the Blaze Blue stuff ready. Either way, follow the channel. Follow on socials, Twitter, Discord especially. That's where I usually say if I'm taking the day off. YouTube, subscribe, do videos every week. Big thanks to any of you all who saw the Path of Exile video. That one was like completely out of left field, but I've always wanted to make something like that. Right now, I'm kind of in my creative art. Rather than pumping out things that like I know I need to pump out, I'm pumping out stuff that I want to like make something, and it's been very, very enjoyable. But yeah, thank you for all the bits, follows, and subs, everybody. Shout outs to those who were over on the YouTube channel and came over to Twitch once we finished the YouTube stream. That was awesome. Last thing I want you all to do, and I'm pretty hungry myself, so I know you're gonna get a bite to eat, but have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Take a couple extra bites for me, and Buster too. We're both hungry. Either way, you all have a good one, and I'll catch you on the next stream. I'm actually just now realizing I never did a video. I mean, I never did a giveaway for Phantom Abyss. So we'll maybe do that on Saturday. Either way, I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye.